Alright, gear check, gear check. I think we are all good. Grandparents are gone until Tuesday. Nice, let's go, Reggie. Happy for you. How often do they stop by?
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
No, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Ah, gotcha. That makes sense, Reggie.
Come on, this way.
Yes,
Try
sir.
to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
No world, the passage is empty.
Why is this so free right now?
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's over.
There we go. Nice, let's go. Did you have fun going out and getting ice cream? Feels like we could have just climbed over that a lot
He
easier.
never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Yes, awesome. Love to hear that, dude.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't entering it from the exact right angle there. That's a bit goofy.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain!
To arms!
Intruders!
Summon the cannoneers! At once!
Stay down! It's over!
Alright, I am glad I saved all my abilities if we're getting a big boy.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talk, eh?
Then let's shut him up.
Okay, you get a double swing, got it. Oh yeah, I did kind of roll into that. This one, my bad.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we'd better make this quick. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Damn. Okay, we're getting close to 20k in stagger damage.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's gone, Akashic.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
Oh,
Not
you
in
do that
return.
again.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
Oh, that was another rocket here. Got it. Oh.
This time.
Maybe let's just silent out.
This time. Not this time.
There we go. Ooh, let's go Tuna. Hell yeah. It's such a good game. It's so good. You'll also get your first sort of intro into the press turn system, which is so much better than Persona's gameplay loop.
Drowned in ether.
And you'll have like a classic Final Fantasy job system as well for the units. I think you'll dig it.
Come on.
Gameplay side is a lot better. Dungeons obviously not as good as P5, but better than 3 and 4.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place.
The characters
Not that
and the
Celeste
overall
can.
plots, it's really good. I like it a lot. Yeah, like I haven't played it yet myself, but I've heard it getting like I think it was either FF6 or FF5 job system comparisons with the gameplay. Mixed with the press turn system of SMT, which is one of my favorite turn-based gameplay mechanics. It's a really good mold of that.
The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone
Yeah,
else.
it's not like a crazy, break the game customization type of game. You have your jobs that you can swap between and just manage that and balance out your party that way. I give it the highest of vouches. I mean it's in my love category of Atlas games alongside 3 and 4. and I think it's entirely justified.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The Aether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
He said we could call her Isabel. Oh no. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an Aether flood would be it. Imagine those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
You want to live in Sid's voice. So true and real. I hope nothing bad happens to him, but he's got Dead Man Walking vibes written all over him. Ah, over here. I am dumb. I don't know why they have these little QTE prompts like, oh yeah, I really want to feel engaged by holding down RT to force a door open. Like, what? Thank you, video game. Yeah. Let me know if you end up streaming any of Metaphor Tuna, because I would tune the fuck into that. It's so good.
Doesn't look that far.
It's great for either form. Why did we give that a dramatic slow-mo? Oh. Oh, that's why.
Some help.
Hold on!
You might want to get off the clearly breaking wood planks.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
I think the environmental area, like the overworld areas, are really good and really fitting. And then some of the battle music is good, and then some of it gets repetitive. But yeah. I can't remember if you get BGMs in any like the bonuses or anything. But it could also get modded out. I played the entire game with the soundtrack on. It was fine. Some of the battle themes just got repetitive.
It's over. Stay down. That's enough. Not this time.
Cool. Do we not get a map here? I guess we don't. Honestly, the BGM will be a pretty good tell on if you think you can play the music as is, or it'll need to be adjusted for your preferences. I think you get a decent sample. But definitely keep like the regional area themes. Those are really good. Okay, yeah. Then that would fix it as needed. And honestly, like, it's really only the generic battle themes that I think is what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, that works. Like, there are some amazing OSTs in there. They just aren't the ones that are mainstream, unfortunately. Alright, full on heals. Oh, there's a chonky boy over there. Oh, you're right there. That's fine. Oh, that one was just a quick swing. Ouchie. There we go. Just wanted to burn those and tank through it. Like, climbing is so much easier than just kicking them, right? Whatever. It's a small detail. I don't need to care about it. Alright, potion. And we've conserved our limit break.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword. It's a slight upgrade.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
once more.
Just use the zappy zap.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
I mean, sure.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh yeah.
There's no one about.
I knew
Well,
it
this
would
is
be
pretty.
big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Yeah, maybe.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Stay down! It's over. Stay down!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
It's the ether. Or something like that. Yo, what's up, 21? How's it going? Good to see you. through it. Oh, you did another one? Fuck. Go. Or just say Flames of Rebirth in case the fight up here demands it more. Because I know the cooldown's kind of long on my
When I
own.
was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
Genius guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the Flood.
well, if it's a fight he wants,
Ready, Clive?
Always.
to now. Clive, look out!
Hi.
Not this time.
Give me fire!
Not this time. Not this time.
Really surprised we didn't get hit at all there.
Not this time.
There we go.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone
So does
having
being
second
indominant
thoughts?
give resistance to the ether, and why is Doggo unaffected?
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Alright, our potions are restocked.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyger's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Where does the lightning? I guess the staff.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Come on, buddy. Huh?
Where the hell am I?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
What is this, dude?
By the flames. Garuda, lend me Not this time. What else can he do? Not this time. Stay down.
I hope that potion heal went through. And I didn't just waste it.
isn't yours.
Did we steals it? Or did he just not have it?
But this is mine.
There we go.
I remember now. I had a fire. I am every.
You stink of these, 21. That's a talent.
It's done. How many more could there be?
The iconic Clive Rossfield says, "Oh fuck." So true and real. Nice. Ooh. Flames of Rebirth. Cool time goes down. Ooh. Yeah, no, that was a long one.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Fare thee well, Sid.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good
Yeah, the
death
smoking
we should
definitely
fight
didn't help.
for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free,
07.
stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
We're paused. We're paused. We're paused. We're not gonna deprive people. All right, we should be back. How did he know to be here, though?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
He's gonna be untouched.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
No, fucking wake up.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Interesting, okay. Okay, I was wondering why we're hearing stuff and the screen was flat.
Must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Bro needs to chill a little bit.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you? The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives,
into the future. Oh, 5 years later. Got it. Yep. Answers my own fucking question.
It's good to see you, Cid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Just asking questions to share my thoughts and then it gets immediately answered. Just comedic timing.
You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh yeah? Go ahead, Reggie.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Unfortunate, Reggie. You hate to see it.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on. So many others.
The bearers?
Safe.
be more then.
The outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Hi.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, I actually don't remember that, Reggie. That's really good memory. Holy shit.
To hell with this!
Alright, so the next arc is going to be
tell
Killing
Hugo.
Titan. Huzzah.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
You have a follow-up to that, buddy? My pal Clive?
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. You cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Interesting. Okay.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that lot.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
It's Sid!
Staying on this time?
I see. We'll look around in a bit more detail in a sec.
Is everything all right?
you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this...
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the Barrett. No one seems keen. Any news while...
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Yeah, Gav
Should be back
made
any
it out.
day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be, and I'm sure she has her reasons.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot...
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been so. Could it be that you've come... Very well then. To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself, well, mostly armies. But the real question...
Okay, so a monologue for the player.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yara. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last...
Okay, so everyone's just gonna kill each other. It's essentially to take over, to conquer, Reggie.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And
Why
when the
does
storm has
Twitch
passed,
not give me sneezes
I
anymore?
am
It's so
confident
fucking
she
weird.
will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple...
Even.
Return this volume to Old Tome.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
Okay.
Here you are.
Oh, this is cool.
Here's the latest information I have.
This is cool. Just Rosaria, dead, dead, dead.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay.
Have we any more
You look like you could do with a drink.
Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
You can buy a round for the haul. Wonder what that does.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Damn, 5 years and your stock is still dog shit. That's crazy. Elixirs. Ooh.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you? Well, don't just stand there gawping. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Okay, so the Gaia Blade's not gonna matter.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Have you been to the toll?
I see.
Swordsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. Welcome home.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion...
Please, don't apologize.
I fear it is not more. Mayhap we look in the wrong place.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would...
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moople.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet the loss of their parents weighed. Titan took much from us that night, and the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all the time.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you...
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Let me see how we've updated.
Is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay, so we're about halfway there on Lay of the Land. Mysteries of the Realm, we're over halfway. Persons of Interest, also over halfway. And then bestiary probably is at like 60%.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Not back a blink, and you're already off salt. It looks good, Clive.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your...
Otto stole it.
And then you get...
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Clive! You're back! You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement.
What is Blood waffling about?
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
If he's not possessed by the thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Nope.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Let us away.
What do we know?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison, blood was spilled. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha...
You think this...
Of course it bloody was. Ever since East, they've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing.
And now she's fallen into the hands of the...
A couple of curse breakers are all... They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as...
Don't worry, Otto.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. I dab hand when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Of course.
I wonder where the dude is where you can check for all the side quests was. I mean, they're all on the map anyway, so...
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
There, Martha.
The boys from the garrison.
Get you to physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared there. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but...
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's...
The bastard and I will go after them.
We will. But, if one of the locals heard something, I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't.
You do this.
Oh, what's that icon symbol? That's something I don't think we've seen. How many of these are we actually going to channel? I do really want Judgment Bolt. We'll hold for now.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Tense music into just, yes, roaming in a field. Oh wait, no, it's actually up there. I see.
Fucking Imperials. Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
How do? Take care out there, eh?
Oi, look sharp!
Look. Up ahead. Arthur.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the abbot.
Tell us
What happened?
The black
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted.
Then, Arthur, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
I think so.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Hi, Hilda. I'm really not interested right now.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Spiders are okay. They're friendly. Most of the time.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and...
How dare you speak those words?
Clive.
This worked.
think so.
Battle complete. Quest complete. What is that 10
I didn't
icon?
see the abbot.
The icon that we got 10
He may
for.
still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic.
Clive.
We're friends of Martha. They are.
Rosaria will never be safe. Tell Martha to beg his aid.
I shall.
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Alright, time to kill. Time to overthrow the Empire.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers...
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves.
I've gathered the bearer's remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself, performed the casting.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
No one has explained that. What that new thing is. What? Interesting. Oh, what I would give for like a little mini map. Actually, wait. It should go up there. Bounties. Oh, so it's renown. Okay.
Think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, really? It didn't let me counter through that? go. Okay, not bad.
You didn't see that coming.
So that's another thing to hunt and do. Wonder what the renown is going to give us, though.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so.
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
A question. Okay, marks don't seem to appear on the mini-map.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might soon be on their way.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry.
Does it mean I won't? Cole said you cast their remains, but it should have been me.
How?
But I did. And the rumors started moons ago. Of Black. I assumed it was all just nothing but a ghost story meant to make...
And in ordinary times you would have been right. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot be.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. If those Imperials think they can come in here again... Oh, before I forget, he asked me to tell you that Gav has...
Then we must as well.
We can stay...
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose at...
That's a different quest icon. Let me look at it. I think I'll do that off stream, but let me look.
We're not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Now, question is...
Chocobo.
You heard me right. And not just Whiteheart and her flock, but the bravest...
Chocobo.
It's true. Well, go on then.
Will this let us get a chocobo finally?
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. You saved Whiteheart and her flock. You hear me? And don't worry.
Oh, sure.
Good luck to you.
This one we'll do on stream. Just because I want a fucking chocobo.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I mean, we'll see if the game even wants to give us one.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave, looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Hornet, you didn't think you'd seen the last of us. You've been bad for business. But
Not around here, they weren't.
Oh.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her.
It's,
All right, then.
Oh, I meant to switch first. Oh well. I can get some health back from that. That's not bad. There we go.
What you doing? Yeah?
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
What is my tent doing, bro?
Do you know her, boy?
I've been hydrating, Reggie, don't you worry. But thank you for the reminder.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
She's too busy having fun with a box.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a...
Cat, chill.
Is it over? I thought I could... Oh, and the whole...
Thankfully, they did.
What you doing? What's up? Heta, what's up?
You can hop in it if you want to. You don't have to scratch it.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero... No, I dare say, reckon our feathered friend must have learned... A bird like her would have cost a prince.
Well...
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, Told you.
Is that it?
Hell yeah.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartworm. Oh, stay right where you... Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned, don't you worry. You hear that, Whiteheart?
Got an eye patch too.
You seen, that's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you?
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement. Anyhow.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I...
Chocobo unlocked. Hell yeah. Finally, faster movement. And a
Where's
mappable
Gav?
dash button. I never thought I'd see the day.
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
All right, on to number 2. And it seems like we're getting more features. Oh, that's gonna be the bounty board, isn't it?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You think it's all right to touch him?
Yeah, I think I will before heading out on the journey. I'm just gonna take a look at things around here. And then full send it to the next segment.
That room's as ragged as...
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you.
Waloed is just chilling.
Thus ends today's lesson.
So Mather's all right. What's the matter? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly just because they can't be done. Right. The people of that last thing they need is ungodly, then perhaps I can.
fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, Clive.
The patron's wish. Does that mean...
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll. Like, I still catalogue every item that... Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. You earned this.
Not bad.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, I mean, I like the story and the world building, the presentation, and then the boss fights are really good. The flaws for it is that the actual exploration areas are very just kind of... They look pretty, but it's essentially just hallways and shuttling you to more arenas and the like, just to get you to each and every fight. There's not a whole lot to the exploration. The side content is really bad and well, is really bland and makes it not really that fun. And then those are like my main criticisms. And then also just the gameplay is a little too easy, I think.
Sid built this place.
There's not enough RPG elements to make it strategic. But I'm still in it for the presentation, the story, the voice acting, the music, and the fucking boss fights. The boss fights are so great. But if I were to sort of rank it right now, I'd give it like a 7.5 or 8 out of 10. Still quite a good game, but I don't think it's a monolithic experience.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well...
It's good to know that...
Martell's pride in... I took it and not...
Impressive.
I thought this first... You couldn't take... Oh, she always had it. Here you go. You hear that, Mart?
Take 2 points though because of Sid's death. No. Heh. Alright, just spawn us back at the front.
That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use...
Martell. Now, where have I heard that?
Weren't she the girl from the
Of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember?
These aren't those apples. She'd have been proud.
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from...
Blimey, these take me. Old Sid was the only who didn't have them right from the branch.
That sounds...
Planning on keeping that Lottie? Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all that. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over.
Well, you can leave the boss.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass... The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond.
They remembered her. I suppose she was very... She put everything in. When she died, I named a sap.
And through you.
Oh.
By the way...
Of course. like your fruit,
Alright. I am going to take you up on that suggestion, Reggie, and take a bit of a break now. I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. See you guys then. All right, we're back. We're gonna lose the cam for the rest of the stream. I think I'm just gonna chill and vibe. Probably not gonna go for too much longer because I am getting hungry and I've only had fruit for today. But I at least want to do a little bit more.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Welcome back, Reggie. We just got back as well.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is.
Quiet, you!
Jill.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all.
Of course, your lord.
What business can the Black Shields have in it?
Then they must be here.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers on what the Empire...
Don't they, Chuck?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shield... You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
They're going hunting for
their 100 full legions.
100? I heard it were 1,000.
You're a long way from home, aren't you? Keep to the roads now.
You seen him?
I'm sorry.
The Black At least I think there was a Black...
Was this the first time?
What do you think?
Amber's the... If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing.
Don't you go telling these straight. I speak for the people of the... You are to leave?
May I
I don't know who you are or what brings you. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice, some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then this village will not.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
We still don't know.
Well, who but other than Martha? A new ally would certainly be welcome.
Shanuzi.
Can we find them before the Imperials
Shanuzi playing his gotcha. SMH.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
You don't gotta out yourself like that.
Ever since the apple tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. It's over.
At least, even if it's just AI controlling him, the party members do throw hands. Nothing wrong with being honest, Reggie. I assume that's what caused awkwardness when there was a phone mix-up.
More of my mother's men.
I should have gotten more potions, damn it. Yeah, I know it's nearby, thanks. Let's have
Blood,
a look-see.
Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
That's not bad, Reggie. Yeah.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Oh, he hates this.
I'll show you a truth, Rosaria.
Hey, it's our turn for interrogation.
Will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, your friends have been found. They await you in...
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Ugh. Not beating around the bush at all, are we?
This was my mother's doing.
Can we just kill her already?
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. like this?
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosamith.
Faster!
That'll do, girl.
I really should just be using the chocobo whenever I can.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
There was a third chocobo in that flock. I wonder if we're gonna get someone else to join our merry gang.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-rinse dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, enough
Fuck off! Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guard.
I suspect everyone in that... Was that the only way?
Officially, yes. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city.
If you're sure, do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Be safe. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Could have just left us in peace.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Friend.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Sounds good, Reggie.
No
Take
offense,
care.
my lord. But in
See
case
you
haven't
later,
noticed,
and
the Lady
enjoy
Annabella
hanging out with
couldn't care
Shinunu for a
less
little bit.
about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that the fire...
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
What is it you require?
Oh? An upgrade.
Will that be all?
Still waiting on a better sash.
As you wish, my lord. I'm sure that it will prove useful. May it serve the cause well. May the blessing of the crystals go. With you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements. This will allow us to wage battle. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight.
How small is...
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill.
But until we arrive, that was your plan.
Sir Wade. The bearers from Old Ed.
Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one thing which will
Let's
grant them
kill
peace.
them all.
Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
And then maybe if we all live, you can join us at the hideaway.
We'll keep them from
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind.
I can't be sight.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Straight home now.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black... Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far back!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them. Not good.
Hello, you.
Get slow. Let's try.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
There we go.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Ow.
finish him. Nice try.
Kind of running low on heals now.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rock. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the culling.
Perhaps. Though I doubt she'll move swiftly to see her meet.
And then it will all be... I often wonder if her fields rot. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every... Yet be that as it may. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our... And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once...
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sent... A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians, and had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move, it is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if you refuse.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians.
I shall wear
Thanks,
it with pride.
homie Wade.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever...
I know.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides,
both of them.
I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian can probably make an educated guess.
are new billets being posted every...
Clive!
Is something...
It's Black, and if I'm honest, he ain't... Normally it only takes a couple of drinks. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark. But I'm thinking he might if we both...
Fine. But if he doesn't want to talk...
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up. But wait a bit.
Okay, no new postings.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company. Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The Mother Crystal that There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave... As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the... Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men. I'd say you'd be forgiven for what...
But... not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles. I could have sworn we had a few.
I didn't take...
Oh, this? I borrowed it from... Oh, where's your sense of it from Spit Roast?
Well,
I'm no hunter, Sid. But you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me...
Fantastic!
So...
chances... The only problem is that while the recipe is extreme... A beast, no doubt. Most...
Does the books...
Well, only that the sweet...
Rosie, one of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it got to...
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might...
I told you.
Clive just wants to help. Talk to him. Please, mate.
Well, the sort of thing...
Why don't you tell...
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Made my... Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. There. You got what you can...
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ice. Didn't think any.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me that if he has doubts...
I couldn't have...
He said he should have bought that cuirass, assuming you're...
Too bloody...
Glad to hear it. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd...
And he ain't been himself since he saw...
Faris, I didn't think Blackthorn cared for it. It was nicely put together, that's for certain. Exol is...
You don't know where we might find him.
Like I said, I don't trust hunters neither, which means...
I see.
He did tell me, apparently...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
Thank you, Karen.
At least...
So, it sounds like going after that...
I'll leave the hunt. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the market.
Good idea.
More things to do later. Let me go activate this other side quest real quick.
Damn.
Is...
Aside from
The lake water doesn't agree.
That's one way of putting it. And unless that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of... Assuming we had it out the old tubs.
Of course, your skiff is our only means.
Well, to make pitch, you need pitch now. Well, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to... And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of...
Sounds easier than felling up.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
A sea voyage this time, is it?
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, you weren't talking about destroying Drex.
No. I spoke of it's what I need to do to put, and I know that I can do it.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, all while sitting.
We'll make him proud.
All right, Drake's Breath.
useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all okay.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it before. And the only way past them is through them. They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Had to not scoop anyone up.
from there.
Well, if this isn't a fucking obvious boss.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Nice try. Too slow.
Alright, hopefully we get some heals after this.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Coolio. Oh, fun. There we go.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
I assume that's our cue to take the other route up. I think I got myself lost.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
And we're getting all of our heals filled up. Yay.
What the hell is that?
Oh
I
shit.
have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, I was low. I was not checking that. Whoopsie. Oh. Nice.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Ow.
And this one must be the exception. Nice try.
I meant to try and get that during this stagger.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Let's try.
At least we're about to level up. Help us get a full heal before potential crystal boss.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Stay down!
Level up. We love to see that. Okay, that was just where they came from.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Okay.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got blessed souls.
It is time, I think. Let's see what awaits us here.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
something, buddy.
Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it?
Throw hands.
Please, just once.
There we go.
She won't be able to hold that path back forever. We better make this quick. All right. I won't take long. Let's try.
That hit me from above. Oh, shit. just am never in a good position to dodge that. Like, it spits me out in a way that just gives me so irritated.
Let's try. Come on.
Brother.
Let's try.
Like, how? How does that hit me all the time?
Let's try. Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Do something, buddy.
Here. Use this.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
crystal? What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Welcome back, 21.
This way, Your Grace.
How was your stream?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's
I saw a little
presence.
bit of a darkness crack in his chest.
He did. I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Ooh, yeah.
Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The
crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
I wonder when paths are going to cross again. Welcome back, Reggie.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks, and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
You gonna talk at all?
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
What the fuck is up with this
Soon
woman?
enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
$21, if you're still there, when does the DLC come into play? Is that like post-game or late-game unlock? Do you know? And of course an ad break starts as soon as I ask that question.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Alright, well, that was a long but very good session of this game. I think I am good there for now. Yeah, I think that was 2 sort of major story pieces hit in one stream, so I feel pretty good about that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it. Yep, that was exactly my plan, Reggie. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out. That was really fun. I have not settled on my stream schedule just yet for the week, but I'll probably have it out sometime tomorrow. Just know that Deltarune comes out on the 24th, and we will be playing that pretty extensively. But outside of that, yeah, I will get back to you probably by tomorrow, and we'll have another good week of streams. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Take care. Bye-bye.
Ba, 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 ba.